Profit. Oof.
Yep.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Jesus.
Yikes. That's 2 1s in a row. Why am I even bothering? What's up, Vex? What's up, Tarkov? How we doing? Really, is it only 10%?
You got it out of the system early.
Definitely, yeah.
Cat spin.
Cat spin.
The next one will be 11, because still 1, but more 1.
No. Additive, but in the different way. Oh, hey.
You bought.
There we go. Alrighty, we're on some blueprints business today. I did download 12-ish demos.
Almost hit 20.
Yeah, it was bloody close.
That would have been sick.
I did download like 12 or so demos to have a look at. I've already had a look at a couple, but I would also be open to the idea of jumping over to one of them after playing maybe a day or two of blueprints. Cheese. Cheese. Thank you for the 7 streak, you cheeky boy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want that one. That's also not what I wanted. Fuck me. Where does my brain come up with this shit? I tell ya. There, okay, there goes the roller. Good shit. Ah.
Roller just wants a day off.
Not allowed. Okay. Yeah. So if by the end of maybe 2 days, I've lost interest in continuing, or I, for whatever reason, why the fuck do I have a key? Why have I started with a key? What the hell happened? Did we find the freezer and use the freezer? Because I don't remember. I don't think we did actually draft the freezer. Actually, I can find out if I drafted the freezer. I've definitely seen it, but I've never actually placed it, right? I'm fairly sure I've never actually drafted it. I've drawn it, but not drafted it. Yeah, so it's definitely not because of that. Why the fuck did I start with a with the key?
Is it from the shrine thing?
I don't have a blessing going currently. It'd have a post-it note up here with what the blessing is, if I did. I have a vague recollection at the end of the last day getting a tomorrow room, and figure maybe.
You can check your last day and see.
House history, thank you for reminding me that that's even a thing. Yeah, see, there's nothing I can see in here that would leave me with a key the following day. Actually, you may know, George, rather. Why would I have started with a key? I did in fact...
Did you do a clock tower?
I did in fact draft the clock tower.
Scottish George.
At one point. Where was it? It wasn't on the last day, though, I don't think. I know I've drafted a clock tower. Oh, that's day 1. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Day 29. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Alright, clock tower, there it is. And where the hell are you showing up in here? No, it's not a clock, it's not a found room, obviously. Where's clock tower in this list? I'm so confused. It's not a bedroom, it's not a hallway, it's not a green room or a shop. And it's certainly not a red room. It's a studio edition, because of course it is. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room in your draft. Right, okay. Got it. Dope. Handy. I wish I'd been paying more attention to that. Okay. Obvious first step. Let's check out outer room. Give me a shelter. Ooh. Okay, I like an early den. Early funeral parlor is also not a horrible idea. Although I don't want to draft this because I will almost certainly not suffer the negative effect. And I don't want to waste the shelter on that. Remembering that that's a thing is highly important. Drafting a dead end here is probably a good call. Early dead ends are better than late ones. So we'll just go ahead and check this place out. No items, no bonuses. That's fine.
Guest room.
Guest bedroom's kind of dog shit unless you've got it enhanced. Commissary seems like a good call here. Running shoes and sledgehammer. Let's go. We'll come back for gems if we really... Could buy 2 gems. Or just, yeah, be patient and find more. It's fine. Another dead end. Again, not a terrible idea, but I do have another storeroom in the deck. Yeah, look, I tell you what, storeroom dead end. Not mad about it.
Did you open the safe in the shelter?
Yeah, safe shelter is open. We love a spare green room. We love it more when it has items for us, but, you know, only so much you can hope for. Boudoir. Early couple of ivory dice. Never going to complain about those. Yeah, you can see what progress I've got here at the moment. This is boudoir. This is shelter. We've got all of the permanent additions. And one one sanctum room solved.
Okay, what's wasn't sure which two you had. P.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as I said it. I was like, well, yeah, obviously he can see that there's two, but there's no guarantee what two they are. You know what? Give me a kitchen. Show me the kitchen. I want to check something about this. So, food. Early food. We are at, what? We've got 7 rooms? 7 rooms. And there's food in the pet bowl. Alright, wood-fired pizza. So, a bonus 10 if you've got a furnace. I would like to draw a furnace relatively early. If possible. Morning room is very nice. I do like the morning room. In fact, so much so that I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. We'll leave the club sandwich option available for later. Hey, it's a bowls. Did Google kill your voice again? It's not found? Are you kidding me? It was literally there. I was testing it last night. Wow. It's just gone entirely. Nope. Google voices are just gone entirely. What the fuck? Hang on a second here. Where the fuck is my Google?
At least we have Beppis.
Okay, we've got it back.
Ablaze has been denied a voice.
This is a test message.
Okay, we're good. You should be free to speak now.
I am bold deep in the next past page again and I am still finding new things I didn't see beforehand.
Yeah, I've grabbed a handful of demos, just from dicking around and having a look at them, the next fest and doing your trick and just scrolling until there is no more to scroll. And I'm just realizing my fucking wrong light is on right now. That's better. No head sheen for you guys. So we've got, let me just grab this real quick. That one. Blow it up so I can just show it off as relevant. Occlude is...
Was playing Stellar Blade. It runs really well. My GPU isn't even going above 50C everything on max.
Yeah, Stellar Blade's
KKW.
Stellar Blade's pretty well optimized for a demo, as far as I can tell.
Yup, I was gonna send you this one.
Yeah, I figured you might have. It plays. I've played this one.
And the fucking Regix game too.
Yep. So I've played this one. It plays very much like a more. It's a more restricted form of solitaire. So in regular solitaire, you can grab. You can place any number on top of the subsequent, or on top of the preceding number. So you can place a 5 on a 4 of the opposite color suit. So reds can go on blacks, blacks can go on reds, but not reds on reds or blacks on blacks.
If you are interested, the publisher of Blueprints has a new game coming out in the same art style of Blueprints Seance of Blake Manor. It has a demo out to try.
We might have a look at that, yeah.
I did in fact find some ridiculous geatrikes by the way.
Of course, yeah. So occlude limits the placement of
What is
cards.
that the other one I was gonna suggest?
Occlude limits the placement of cards to the same suit. So you can't put red cards on black cards or black cards on red cards. They have to be the same suit. But it does switch it out by offering the option to place lower or higher. So if you've got a 10, you can put a jack on it, or you can put a 9 on it. The drawback is that you can only access the topmost cards. So with regular solitaire, you can grab a whole stack, and as long as it's like coherent, like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, as long as it's one coherent stack, you can move it as one stack. In this game, you cannot, which means that you've got to sort of fart around with like moving numbers off of other numbers to get access to the ones underneath them, and then it's a lot of like tedium. It's cool enough, but I'm not convinced. I feel like it's got a lot of room to grow. Let's call it that. Polyglock is a Japanese flashcard game. By its name, you're supposed to have a gun. What you currently have is a mouse pointer and nothing else. It's first person. You've got a keyboard display in front of you, and a character pops up over your cursor, and you have to type in the correct
the button on Steam?
English Ramaji, the English character
It's
representation of it. The button. I will look at that while I'm looking at Seance of Blake Manor as well. Regex game is exactly what it sounds like. It's a game that is trying to teach you how to utilize regex. It is not very well made. I'm gonna just put it out there. Well, no, sorry. I will clarify that. I find it exceptionally poorly designed, in that there is very little in the way of explanation, or the explanation that they do give assumes a lot.
Hellslave and Waterpack are also currently free games.
I saw those on your stream the other night. Yeah, look, regex game, I can maybe push through it just to like wrap my head around regex maybe and make use of it later, but it's kind of just really poorly made.
Shame on Regex too.
It's poorly made to achieve the goal that it seems to be setting out to do, which is to teach people how to use regex. It doesn't teach you anything. It assumes that you know a good chunk of it, and it like the help section is literally like it reads like documentation, like code documentation online. It's so dry and unhelpful and not in like people language. It also has buttons at the top that link directly to DeepSeek, ChatGPT, and Quen, the Chinese code one, I think it is. So
Whoa.
I don't know that they've actually used AI for this, but they link directly to AI. So, dubious in that respect. Cosmic Miners seems interesting. So far as literally all I know about it thus far is, spaceships and mining asteroid belt, I think is the gist. Moatmancer looks vaguely interesting. What was it about this that drew me is my question. Automation. Yes, of course. Strategy, automation, base building, all very up my alley, I think. And it looks like it's relatively pretty. Wordplay is one that I've seen a bit of gameplay on YouTube. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's kind of along the same lines of
God, I fucking
like a
love
Bellatra
playing
like?
a trailer because I entirely forget what drew me into a game in the first place.
Yeah. So wordplay
KKW.
is one of those ones where it's like a Bellatra like, where you've got your board of letters, you can shuffle them, and you have to use those to make as many words as you can and score. You've got a score target, and you can get like modifiers and stuff like that as you go. That's not what I want. I want library. God, I'm so sick of seeing stuff about Dune. I don't care about Dune as a franchise, as an IP, and I'm at this point I'm kind of just ready to dig my heels in and never learn any more about it than what I already know.
Oh my God. Thank God.
There was a point at which I was curious enough to like maybe look into it and read it, but the fact that it's blown up the way that it has,
you on that one.
the way that it's blown up, has just made me so much more resistant to investing the time to learn more. It also doesn't help that I've got friends who I used to play Ark with who are like frothing over this game. And it's like, I don't want to spend $70 on a game that I don't want to spend $70 on a game that I may not play more than like 10, 15 hours of. And B, I don't want to spend $70 on a game that I will play another 2,000 hours of, like I did with Ark, because then nothing else fucking matters. And it's like, ew.
Dune as a story is not bad. It was big in the 70s, 80s, but you do need friends in Awakening to get the best out of it.
Yeah, it seems...
Acting like table of the Dune their whole lives but only cared once the new movies came out.
Yeah. This one really just caught my eye with its description. Is a hack and slash...
Oh, an old song.
Yeah. Hack and slash action roguelite where you can shapeshift into unique characters to slaughter enemies with powerful
the music
combos.
sounds better with you.
Seems pretty interesting.
I played this one.
Yeah? What do you think? What's your takeaway on that one? Because it looks interesting, but I'm not ready to sort of jump into anything right at the minute. I'm going to play at least a couple of days of blueprints and then maybe jump into demos at the end, depending on how I'm feeling. I may very well decide to continue playing blueprints if I feel like I've got juice in me for like progress, for like pushing for more. Echoes of Elysium. This is another one where like just purely on aesthetic. Oh, we got mixed reviews. That's interesting.
It's alright. I need to see more because it's rather bare bones in the demo's current state. The combat is fun but simple.
Yeah, okay. Echoes of Elysium looks interesting. I am just noticing that it has a mixed reviews. It's only got 40 reviews. Has potential. Feels like it could be something special. Absolutely unplayable. Interesting. Alright, well that one will be interesting to look at. Mio, obviously. Mio is...
You are gonna look at that other game too?
Yeah. I'm just going to finish going through the list of demos that I've got downloaded that I'm maybe going to dip into later on. Mio we have seen, or a good portion of us will have seen on Blazer's stream. Metroidvania. The demo launches you right at the start with a rather slow feel, so probably won't be streaming this one. I will be playing it in my off time though, so that could be good. It looks fun. It looks like it plays really nicely, but as a demo, maybe not stream friendly. Let's say that. Voyages of Nera. Valheim and Enshrouded, yep, that seems about right. I think I picked this one up on the basis of... What did I pick this one up on? There was one screenshot, I think, that really kind of sold me on it. Maybe it was one of the videos. Demo trailer? I mean, it looks interesting. I'm dubious about anything that has this very generic, like, plasticky, slapped together in Unreal Engine kind of look to it, but it seems like it's got some potential. Jump Ship, another one that looks really entertaining. I mean, I'm just really kind of a sucker for space games when it comes right down to it. It just looks really fucking
Stolen
cool.
Breath of the Wild resources being used by developers who pretend they aren't using the assets, LOL.
Basically, yeah. Brew demo I've already played. It's good enough. I don't like necessarily the base building direction, or like the like hub direction that they're going for with the, you know, gifting and
더 소셜 심.
yeah, I'm not a fan of the social sim aspect of it. Just because I don't really care. None of the characters are interesting or compelling enough for me to care. But the gameplay,
역대 파트 is to get bent.
but the game itself is pretty okay. Yeah.
더 other part is fun.
This finding the synergies with the badges and abilities and stuff is what I am most interested in when it comes to this game. Era 1 is space sim. I want to say 4X, but not quite. Yeah, survival. So it's got RTS mechanics, resource management, research, tech progress, and again, it's another one of these ones that sort of vaguely hints at Stellaris kind of appeal, and just kind of tickles that space game aspect, as well as base building and like automation to a degree, I guess. Looks interesting, and I'm curious to jump into it. This one I've watched a good chunk of on YouTube. There's a YouTuber called Alexa, who there's a YouTuber called Alexa who populates my YouTube feed pretty regularly. And this one is one that he's been playing for the last 2-3 weeks, maybe even a month at this point. It's kind of like UFO, whatever the fuck that stupid compilation game was, where it was UFO 50, is that right? Where it was 50 bloody mini games all smushed together in one like collection game. Except this one has a good chunk of mini games in it, which kind of change and evolve as you play them and get better and get the upgrades for them. But it's also an incremental game, and it's also an auto battler, and there's like an overarching story that like gels together all of those aspects somehow. I'm curious enough to try this, even if it might not be entirely up my alley, just because I've seen some of the minigame gameplay, and I feel like it probably could be interesting. That I Die was fun and satisfying to succeed at, but it took way more brain power than I was willing to put in at the time that I was playing this. It's a lot of like spatial that's what I'm looking for here. Spatial awareness, spatial reasoning. There's a lot of spatial reasoning going on in this game. Good fun though. Now it was
그그 I am so tired of seeing devs who look like they rather own a craft brewery than make video games. I don't care about your hipster ass open world game about witches steering their brooms around. Please make something fun or just stop it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll hit pause on this. Full screen this. Let's have a look. Give me... Raw Fury, yep. Interesting.
KKW looks like PRE Alpha Blue with this filter on. It's like rotoscoped, it's crazy looking.
Interesting. That might be one of
This
those...
is not the game I was going to suggest. I'll need a minute to find that one.
Oh, good. This may be a wait-and-see kind of situation.
The demo is good. It won't be blueprints, but it was engaging enough and I enjoyed what I could play.
That is a good point. There is a demo. Or not? I only see a wish list. Unless it's a separate entry.
Oh, they must have removed the demo.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, then this will end up being just a wait and see kind of deal then. That's unfortunate because I wouldn't have minded checking it out and seeing how we're... Yeah.
There was an adventure demo week. Maybe it was part of it.
That makes sense. Yeah, okay. There was another demo somebody suggested. What was it? The button. I'm sure I've seen this before, but I'm gonna humor you, Vex.
I'll need a bit to get that game to you. I am diving the next fast list and if I leave it I have to go like 10 pages down again.
Oh, good, dude.
Let me get to the bottom and I'll get back to you on it.
So the maximum possible points are 99. Well, I guess 100. No, because then you're guaranteed. So every time you press the button, you get 1 point. Every time you press the button, your odds to lose all your points increases by 1%. So the maximum possible would be 100. No, it would be 99. And then fucking golden button $1.50, spooky button $1.50, love button $1.50. Yeah, okay. I see what they're going for here. Alright. Goofy ass. Premium game. Okay. Let's get that back up and we'll carry on. God, I'm so glad that I made the workshop more common. I'm so glad for the fact that I have this so much more accessible now. I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Love a magnifying glass. Definitely nothing we've got in here that will do anything with this right now, but...
Howdy, how's the Prince bluing?
The Prince Blue's okay. How you doing, Arctic? Oh no, that's a dead end. Ah, fuck, we're dead-ended. We're completely dead-ended at rank 2. Except we do have a redraw, so let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Toponod!
Wave.
What's up, Thujan? Hello, Top. Thank you for the follow, Thujan. Appreciate that. And Arctic. Appreciate you both. Where's my slime boy at? There he is.
Abhorrent ZZ.
How was your escaping of the runes? How did that end up going? Hope it went well. Hope we didn't crash out too hard at the fishing minigame. A second boudoir.
Replex 69 Alu Arctic.
Hello. Gimme. Thank you. Alright, we're pinning all our hopes on this one. Chapel. Make good use of the shelter.
Not bad, LOL. I just dipped once. I was to beat to knot it up, LOL.
That's entirely fair.
LOL.
Alright, we got a sheltered chapel. We love a sheltered
Replex
chapel.
69 Alu Tarky.
Okay. Let's go.
I think we were all way too tired at the end to have the duress to keep up with the minigame mentally.
Ooh, the dig spots in the courtyard though. The courtyard dig spots could go hard. I don't have a shovel right now. Could also just go for the library. Nah, let's courtyard it. Because now if I get the double bunk, I can double me gems. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? How fortuitous.
Also,
Yes.
I forgot to say, G and Torp.
Yes, go get some good rest, my dude. Or at the very least, try. And we will see you on the next one. Appreciate you for bringing fam through.
X for Twoable Comfy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, beautiful.
OFC less than 3.
Okay, morning room's not bad here. It does ruin the double bunk situation, but we don't need to be drafting that anytime soon. And that's fine. And another 2 gems tomorrow as well. Let's take it. Ooh, another pair of dice. It's a big day for re-rolling, apparently. Now, it is worth having a look around in this room, I think, for solutions. Because while we are looking for one thing in particular, or rather a handful of things in particular, there's additional stuff that I need to keep an eye out for, because I'm almost certain that they're going to be littered throughout this place. In ways that I probably haven't yet cottoned onto. Cloister. Three gems or redraw. Well, that only requires 1. So we'll go ahead and do that. And we're dead-ended again, but I'm going to take the walk-in closet because 4 items is better than nothing. We got salt, we got gem, we got key, and we've got car keys. Nice. Okay. So once again, we are left with a single exit. Hope we can draw something good. Garage makes use of the keys that we just found, but it does dead end us entirely again, so we won't be doing that. Observatory could be good. Having access to a library is not a bad idea, but a library is an L shape, which would dead end us regardless of how we look at it, so may not be worthwhile. We'd be at 6, I think, for observatory. We'd be at 6 stars. So we're not particularly hungry for keys right at this minute, so let's go ahead and see what we're getting today. We're at 9 stars. Jesus. Underestimated it a fair bit. So we're looking at key and a gold, or apples and trunks. Handful of options available to us on a 9-day, and of course it's the 5 and the 4, so it's an extra gem, and rooms with 4 doors are more common. Cool. That actually will be quite helpful given the situation we've drafted ourselves into. Oh, baby. Rotunda will be very tedious. But corridor is the only one that makes any real sense here.
Not the best spot for it.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones where you see it and you're excited just to have the opportunity because it's so friggin' rare. Alright, archives. Perfect time for it. Yeah, I like archives here. Because we're sheltered, baby. Let's go. Okay. Let's go east, not north just yet. Perfect timing again. That's all 3 of the sheltered red rooms, and quite possibly one of the best red rooms to shelter, in my opinion, especially with 69 steps. That would have been absolutely disastrous otherwise. Let's carry on east. Okay, dark room is regrettable. Reading nook here could be good because we've got a nice open spot for the library to draft a rarer room. Yeah, I think it's a reading nook angle at this point. Let's do that. Yeah, let's hit the library. Apple. Plus the salt. Fuck it, let's take the guide again.
Hey, bud.
What's up, Monarch? Okay, hear me out. We go to the archives and we draft from there.
How are you?
Yeah, not too shabby. I like Funeral Parlor here. Funeral Parlor feels really good here, actually. That's 4 gems.
오케이.
Rotunda is good also.
That is also a good point, yeah.
시크릿 오브 블랙락 매너.
Secrets of
KKW.
Blackrock Manor. Let's have a squiz, shall we?
I have cool news.
What you got?
Just won a giveaway of €5 and bought 2 games with them from Enivo, which is a website like G2A with Steam games that are lower priced.
Nice. Congrats, my dude.
Oh, this reminds me of Seventh Guest, but in cartoony form.
This
I
feels...
actually have a purist for you, but I don't wanna bog you down if you rather not dig now.
What's up, Zone? I might get you to just drop them in either the game recommendations channel or in the DMs. Either is fine. And yeah, we'll see how we are feeling about
Got
blueprints
you.
at the end of this day or the following day, depending. But yeah, interesting. might wishlist that and set it up for do the add to library system. Wishlist. Thank you, Steam.
Human Fall Flat and Rounds, which is like Stick Fight the game, but on steroids XD. Also, you should try Human Fall Flat. Seems like your type of game with many puzzles.
Human Fall Flat. I think I've seen that. That's an older game, right? So
How we doing? Cheers to that.
we're doing all right. We're exploring. I like Cloister and
Yeah.
Rotunda here are both very handy. Funeral Parlor maximizes the gem return. And these both cost a significant sum of gems. I'd rather actually, you know what, I would rather keep these both in the pool for the moment. So we're gonna draft the Funeral Parlor. We aren't gonna bother going in there yet. We're gonna run it back to the weight room. And we're gonna draft from here.
What up at Zone from DAW 6 REP LAC 69 MONK High?
That's not what you want to see, though. After I've already burned all three of the friggin'... I mean, how many red rooms do we have left, really? We've got... There are what?
아유존.
There are what, 8 red rooms? We've got 4 of them already. This is 5. And then there are 3 more, like, actual red rooms. And then there's the empty closet, which is red, which has been upgraded to red. And there's the aquarium, which counts as a red room. I suppose the maid's closet is technically a bedroom that is also red, so that's 3 more. So if I draft the furnace, I can expect at least 6 more red rooms to potentially come up. I don't like that. Furnace does benefit us with dinner, but I also haven't drafted the dining room yet, so yeah, probably not worthwhile, to be honest. Passageway is a waste here. Boiler room.
Furnace has one other function, which I want spoil smiley face.
I'm aware of it. It's just kind of... I wouldn't call it redundant. It's just not really all that useful unless it's... And this is something I don't know that I'm quite happy for you to answer for me.
OK sent you a chunky DMS for later.
Appreciate it. Is its secondary function reusable, or is it a
At
one
Arctic
use?
to New Penlathier.
Or it is a one? Is it a one use thing?
EMS 조기.
What's good Blaze X for 2 Obel Blaze? It's not a one-use thing. It's a constant use for something.
Interesting. So maybe I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to go with boiler room for safety and maintaining a second northward access point right now. We're also going to go ahead and turn... Ooh, dig spot. Turn you on and send you out the only way that is available right now. No, actually, the weight room passes power through it, doesn't it? Which then the archives do as well. Chapel does... No, corridor does not. There's no passing power this way.
Don't know about y'all, but I'd probably use a furnace for heating something up Zabatastist.
I strongly suspect you may be onto something
I
there.
don't play blueprints.
Time to play round, see if I like it.
Have fun. Nothing of interest buried in the boiler room. Tragedy. Let's go from foundation. Yes. I'll grab you. All three statements are false. Well, that's false. So we have a pseudo paradox on our hands.
X for 2 up, let's go.
So this states that all three statements are false, which is patently false. It cannot be true. 2 statements are false. Could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Again, no reason to doubt it. If that is the case, if that is true, then you are the only one we can guarantee is false. But if that's the case, so if the gems are in this, if the gems are in the blue, then you are false, which then makes 2 boxes false, which makes it true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the gems are in... if this is false, then the only box... No, okay, so it's got to be white. It's got to be white. So if the gems are in a box with a false statement is false, then the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means that you're the only one that it can be. Okay, so we're white gems, white box gems when we come back. We got dig spots, coin, single coin, pebbles. Let's see what the West rank holds for us, or West file holds for us right now. Yeah, see, this shit I knew was going to be coming up shortly. Storeroom is fine here. Okay. It's really trying to give me the rotunda today. I am more inclined to take the cloister though. If only for the fact that I've got a fair number of green rooms still.
Gives you a 4-way option.
Yeah, yeah. I've still got a good number of green rooms in the pool. Yeah, look, fuck it. We're gonna take the cloister. Beautiful, beautiful moment. Kinda gotta do it, though. You feel a little luckier. Battery pack, let's go. Keys. Gem. Nail. Okay, straight across to the west. Yep, thank you. Man, it's really trying to give me the rotunda today. I'm for it, because it's a good room, and I haven't seen it in fucking yonks. In fact, I don't think I've drafted this since the demo, come to think of it.
Must be set to common or uncommon.
I have not changed it. I have not changed the rarity of the rotunda. But I will, I think I will take it. This is kind of the ideal moment for it. I could redraw and aim for a green room. But what green rooms do we have left? We've got...
Maybe it's just a very rotund day.
Terrible. We've got greenhouse, which can't spawn on in the center. We've got terrace, which can't spawn in the center. In fact, most of the green rooms
Think the side ones are left.
that are available are outer ranks. So it makes the most sense to just go for the rotunda. That said, yeah, fuck it. We'll just use it for now. Such a cool animation. I also like that, you can rotate the plans that come off of the rotunda. Okay, but study, though. No, but study's not what I want. I want the drafting studio. That's what I want. We are going to... redraw these. Okay, but hear me out. Fuck.
No gimps.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck, GTS monster? That said, we've got 1, 2, 3 green rooms to go back and retrieve gems from. And we've got enough cash to pick up some extra steps from the kitchen while we're down there. So yeah, maybe we do that now. Down to the weight room, then through the observatory, morning room and courtyard are on the way. Kitchen's on the way to the green room. Yeah, cool. Nice.
Gimps from Funeral Parlor Toe.
Yeah, true. Thank you for reminding me. Definitely would have forgotten about those. Courtyard. And then boudoir. Through the workshop. Just double check I don't have anything that I can make use of right now. Because I know I can use both of these, jackhammer and power hammer and jackhammer. But I need the broken lever first for those. Club sandwich. And if I really wanted to, I could go all the way to the commissary and grab an additional set of 3 gems for 10 coins. If I was really feeling like I wanted to maximize my gem situation. Which, you know what? Fuck it. We just picked up more than enough steps to do that and feel comfortable with it, so fuck it. Oh, 4 set of gems. A set of 4 gems, I should say. And then, fuck it, we'll just spend the rest while we're here. Hey, Jester! What's up, Jester?
I love the game so far.
That's good to hear. How we doing, dude?
Vegan A2EYE.
You get insane power-ups.
Nice. Hope you're doing well, Jester. What were you up to?
Hello, friendos.
Barony.
1 cheeky roll from bed before bed.
Oof. Yeah, you need that sleep, Vex.
Short on Oh God 18 our stream, oh God.
Oh god, yeah, fuck me. I cannot even begin to fathom pulling
Also
that kind
at
of
7
shit.
a.m.
Yeah, go to bed. Good shit, Taco. Alright, back through funeral parlor. That's what we're looking for. Cheese.
Don't think I have any script.
You get script just passively by being active in chat.
10 to 12 hours every day, no days off in 3 years, but might start forcing actual 10 to 12 hours and not doing a minute more.
It's probably worthwhile, dude. You know, slowly wean yourself off the crazy hours.
X for 2 Obelpog.
Appreciate you for bringing everybody through. If you're new here and not familiar, I'm Abhorrens. I am an Australian variety, ostensibly, streamer. Started off with some Noita. Started off as a Noita streamer and have branched out into more variety content of late. We are very much stuck on some blueprints right now, though, so that's what we're up to. If you're familiar with blueprints, you're welcome to chill and hang out and observe. I would ask that you don't offer advice unless I'm asking for it. Other than that, we try to keep a very chill situation here. Yeah, hope you're having a good time. And yes, Jester, go get some rest. You crazy, crazy man. We run it back to the hallway and see if we can't draft something a little bit nicer for our situation. We want to hit the funeral parlor as well, which is on the way. Nice. We have determined through logic that the white box must be the one with the gems in it, and lo and behold, white box, gems. We now have 13 gems to work with. If we somehow come up short on gems, I will be not only shocked, but also baffled and completely infuriated.
Need to go via weight room, etc.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that as I stepped into this room. It's fine. We take a drawing room here. Drawing room angle for better opportunities on rank 7. We are unfortunately running low on keys as well. And we lack a key card. So it might be worth... I may have no option but to go down to the Foundation and run through the underground to get to the
INB4 addict Craigasm.
I may have to run through the Foundation underground to get to the shelter and use that computer to fuck off more of the security doors for the time being. Let's see what we get. 1 key. Don't like any of these options, if I'm honest. Pool's not horrible, keeps our options open, but I also don't necessarily want the sauna...
A Tarkov X for 2 Oblane.
Sauna locker room or pump room here. Dead ending could be worse. Extra steps means it's easier to get what we need if we need to run around for... if we need to run back over to the shelter. Yeah, look, it's a master bedroom angle here. Coin purse, let's go. Okay. Back through the hallway into the rotunda. We spin that a couple of times. Put ourselves back onto a... We want north and west doors, please, game. Yep. Cloister is security keycard, so we're really just banking on this giving us any options for keys.
Guys, don't listen to me. He is an AI. He locked me in a basement somewhere in Nevada. He will end the world.
Garage on the left wouldn't be so bad gives you a quick shortcut to shelter also.
Him I meant to say, but my brain farted.
All good, dude. Yeah, garage wouldn't be a terrible option. I just don't have access to the west wing right now that's going to get me a garage drawer. I like security here. Passageway could be... this could be a passageway angle, actually. I feel like the passageway angle kind of makes more sense here right now than anything else. Security does mean that I can limit the security doors, though.
Howdy, howdy.
Sub-moon.
One last match of rounds, then I'll head on to League. It's been 2 months since I last played LOL.
옵시 데이지 I just found 42 more demos.
Jesus Christ. Alright, security we go. Apple. Keycard system. Settings. Security level low, please. Offline
옵시
mode.
라이크 마이 스트리밍 커리어 리볼브즈 어라운드 더 넥스트 페스트 스케줄 프롬 히어 온 아웃캐.
Seems like it, eh? They do go off, though. Next Fest really does fucking go off. There is a broken lever lying around. Where did I miss that? Shit. That's a power hammer waiting to happen. There's no way it's in this room and I managed to miss it.
Workshop, probably.
I looked at the desk, which is the only spot that I've ever seen it spawn. The table, yeah.
Did you check the table?
The table's got nothing on it.
Oh wait, that was the magnifying glass you got it from.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any rooms that I didn't actually go into. Like, fully. But I've been into every room. This is why I need the fucking metal detector. Well, that's horrifying.
Reading nook, maybe.
Perhaps. Okay, dining room. Not horrible.
Funny thing about Bloodstained, it encourages you to repeatedly kill Shovel Knight.
Oh, I forgot about this. The fucking lunchbox, baby. Alright, don't need a key. You fucking fuck. Okay, so our options are to run back through the entire house and look for the broken lever. The only room I can think of...
dropped several useful crafting materials.
The only
so
room...
killing him repeatedly is rewarding.
Nice. The only room I can think of that I haven't...
Does he drop shovels?
Like, fully explored.
Reading nook, there is a table there you may have missed.
Actually, you know what? It could be the weight room as well. The weight room, I think, is the only other room that I haven't, like, fully checked out.
Not B-O-N-C-I or C-L-E-O-F-J, as a matter of fact, he does. Weight room does drop the handle to right.
I think that's my best bet to start looking. Right there. Yeah, beautiful. So we can now power hammer or jackhammer.
You can use them as spear-type weapons, or to upgrade his shard which summons him to fling a rock at your enemies.
듀드 I found A 리듬 게임 where you play AS 안 애닝 와이프 앤드 크라시 더 노츠 위드 유어 사이 유 캣.
Fuck, brother.
Take my money. It's not actually Shovel Knight, it's Shovel Armor. But come on, it's Shovel Knight. I take it you destroyed the boards outside.
오더 셔블 아머 예. That once A lit reference.
Yeah, I have access between... I have the pathway
And for
between...
two plays it the perfect game doesn't exie.
I have access between the... I have access between the Undercroft and the west path, or the exterior of the house unlocked, yes. I'm just genuinely like, what else can I do with it though, right? Like, what else is there to do with it right now? Is there anything in the station that could use the power hammer? Like, are there spots in the station that the power hammer can be used at? I feel like there maybe was like one wall that kind of looked power hammery. Hang on.
He can also drop gems and steel, both of which you can basically never have enough of. Hi, Tarkov. You have been the secret hideout.
Yeah, yeah.
Son of I just watched two ads in the sidebar modulate.
Robot love.
If you have been to the secret hideout, you probably remember a picture there. I was like, oh look at whoop at why are they trying to show me attractive women and old men? My ads are about ED, I feel called out.
I'm gonna run down to the station anyway. I'm just trying to think about all of the rooms that we've got, and if any of them...
You know you can opt out of personalized ads at Boone's Circle of J.
If any of them have any...
Kona.
Any power hammer relevant walls, and I can't think of any.
I talk too much about Bezos.
Yeah, alright. So it's a station angle right now. That's what we're looking at. Because I've got no options for keys. And no way to acquire a key card. Commissary only has gems remaining, and they've got like one left. And other than that, we've got a security door here and a locked door here. So let's grab a banana for 4 bonus steps. And let's dick around outside for a bit. Actually, hang on now. That's what I can do. There is a way that I can potentially get some keys. It's entirely RNG, and if I am unlucky, I won't have access to it, but there is at least one other option for keys. We connect to the laboratory. We set up an experiment. Ah, you beautiful, beautiful game. How many do we have? Hang on. Cancel this for the moment. Let me look at our map here. Literally 1 key. Fuck. Because I don't have the option to use either of these at all. So it's got to be an immediately angle. And this is the only one that guarantees a key. Experiment successful, yay. Okay. On we go to the... Can't go down there. That's not currently accessible. I'm fairly sure I left this at the level that I can actually get to the station from. We'll open you. Beautiful. Don't have a key card to call the elevator, so that was kind of pointless.
You still have one more gas pipe to turn, I noticed.
Correct. We are still hunting for that as well. I'm sure I've got the option, like I'm sure that that is something that I could do. It's just a case of not having drafted or not having found the right set of circumstances for that at this stage. Give me the fucking rocket launcher. It's a tease that it's there and not actually doing anything. Not actually usable. Now this bothers me, right? Because this, in the security room, this is the archive. This monitor displays the archives. But why? Why are we deleting it? The only thing I can think of is that the materials that are in the archive... Ooh, blue cat. The materials that are on the desk in the archive vaguely relate to the, like, story, like the robbery and all of that business. We seek what's in the shade of truth.
I still need to play this.
Yep. Sub Ninja.
Looked at it yesterday, but decided to play Crab Dark Souls instead, lol.
Also fair. Well, that is regrettable. Hmm. Hum. I do have a screenshot of that, but it's not a very good one. So we take that one. We are unfortunately dead-ended for the day by a lack of keys and... No, we have one key. We have one key. Which means we have one key and a dream. Ah, there's also this. Yes, yes. Where are you? Oh, actually, I do think I know where that is. Ah. Let's have a squiz, shall we? Get off the rock, you idiot. Well, also, while I'm here, I may as well open this because there's no reason not to. I doubt we're hitting 46 today, but worth the couple of extra steps to just... Not to mention the running shoes are doing their fucking phenomenal work, as always. We punch it. We skip it, and then we carry on. Oh, that's not where I want it to be. Okay, so... Well, that was the wrong path, but I just realized I don't... Ah, it's interesting. I never needed to move it. Fuck. Didn't realize I could squeeze through there. Interesting. Okay. So, let's... drag you back into position then. Yeah, I thought I always thought I was blocked for that whole path. Evidently not. Alright, there's nothing else to be looked at down here. However, I'm hopeful that we can at least get far enough down here to see... No, and it's also not what I thought it was, which is unfortunate. Where is that? Where have we seen that before? If anywhere. It's surely not the rotunda. Because it's descending. Where? I'm sure I've got a photo of it, yeah. So, what in the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Is this lore and world building, or is this actually like a puzzle piece, a clue? Okay, no useful information there. Actually, no. Not quite. Curse you. I've never found any more of these microchips. Yeah.
If Chuck Norris was a real estate agent, he'd only sell roundhouses.
Sounds about right.
At Big and Playester, I'm going to punch you.
Why not Roundhouse? I mean, it was right there.
I'm in bed on phone, had to say that as I pass out.
Get some good rest, Chester. If I remember correctly, the camera angle is like up there looking down this way on the archive. But like, at what and why do we want it deleted? God damn it. Okay. Last chance for the run. Oh, that's funny. Garage gives me more keys, but dead ends us. The chances that there's a key card in the car is near non-existent. Yeah, and that's locked. Okay, that's unfortunately GG for this run. For this day. Because there's nothing I can do in security anymore.
For archive, you said right.
Yeah, right there. That one right there is the same as is the same as this. That is this stack of monitors. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 big ones, or 2 mediums. 2 smalls. Left small is that one right there. But I don't know why they want it deleted. And I can explore the archives, and that's fine. But like, I maybe don't have the tools I need to make use of what I would find in there. Or maybe don't have the tools to find what's in here. Because like... camera angle points down towards this set of filing cabinets. You got this picture. You got a ladder, which we almost certainly cannot climb. We've got all of these documents. Swan. I got nothing. I cannot see any reason that the archive footage would need to be deleted, other than the like nature of the clippings, which at that point it's just like flavor lore. Yeah, I got nothing, dude. Before I call it a day, George, do you think that there is something that I could do here in terms of like progressing meta game Or am I missing something that you think I should be able to see here?
For what you have not really.
Yeah, that's what I suspected.
There is something I can't spoil.
No dramas. Garden, bed, and breakfast. One new room. Rotunda, yep.
Rotunda, no.
We save and continue. We do one more day. Come on, give me the tomb. Give me the tomb. I just want a tomb. Fuck's sake.
Had the hovel before.
I have not drafted the hovel since the demo, so that is exactly what I was thinking just now, is that I've yet to actually explore this at all. So that is as good a reason as any. Hey, look at that. What do you know? Good timing. Oh. Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. That's definitely something. All right. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Fucking savagery right there. Okay, we also have a dig spot to come back to if we happen upon a shovel. But yeah, no, that's huge. That's literally the one thing. It's funny that you mentioned it, but like you pointed it out specifically, but before you had done that, my head was already in the position of, what if this is the one thing that I have not done yet that has the last gas lighter? And hey, look at that. What have we here? Oh, this is the symbol for, this is the Orinda symbol, or Oris symbol. Yay, new areas! Ah, we're down here now. Can I? No. The game is so weird about letting me step so close to the edge of gaps like that. Alright, what do we have here? Scripts and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3. 2nd of July, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Cool. Waterfall. Hey. Well, hello there. Oh, you're fucking joking me. I started taking notes on this fucking like weeks ago, and I gave up on taking notes on it because it didn't seem like it was consistent. It didn't seem like it was Okay. Better yet, let me screenshot this. Oh, and you know what? And you fucking know what? Yeah, good-o. Fuck's sake. Well, we pray for Power Hammer Day, apparently. Okay, we have locked door. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and... Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. Realm sigils. This is going to be huge. So, I don't know which is going to be which just at the moment, but... Is that the same one? No. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. Okay, core, dividing lines, moats, and border. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need the exact details. I'll infer the rest as needed. Arrays. The center of each sigil is unique, shaped different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, and then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence, and windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. 3 motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal is a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military, blah, blah, blah. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic. A center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us, and poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. And the border. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. 8 different borders, and each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Got it. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. Fog. Fog wasn't relevant in any of these. That I could tell, at least. But yeah, we're going to want this book, Realm and something. So next time we're in the bookshop, next time we draft a bookshop, that's going to be the first thing I look to. Nope. Okay, well, it kind of stunts the rest of our options for discovery in terms of, like, the coat check. I've got the coat check holding a burning glass because I wanted a fucking tomb to get that puzzle solved, but we'll take what we get for the moment. That's fine. An empty spare green room. Early lab. For steps? Or a mailroom?
Tombs be tombing.
An early lab would be good to set the experiments up. And also get security doors squared away for really early. Actually, it would make more sense, even though I've made security room more rare, it would make more sense to use the lab and then leave the remote access available until later.
If you don't want the steps payment, you can do another day, of course.
I'm kind of looking to speedrun today, it looks like. Today is a short day. At which point, I'm going to go ahead.
If you get a furnace, that would make it easier.
Yes, yes. Today is the setup day, is what I've determined. We are going to go ahead and get a bit cheesy. We are going to connect to the shelter. Only after dark. And we are taking the millisievert level reading using the radiation monitor. Such that now we can pretty reliably guarantee, assuming we draft enough red rooms, that we will have every door unlocked in the house. There will be no more locked doors in the house. That's an early music room. What the fuck? That's so early. Do I have anything to learn from it? See, this costs me 5, but it also gives me nothing. I will be drafting it, but I want to be drafting it off of a red room. Yeah, look, fuck it. We'll take a music room. Prism. There we go. There's the way to guarantee more red rooms. Secret passage into red room? Don't mind if I do. That's one way to get really cheeky with it. Shuval. Chapelle. We go commissary, spend all of our money, and then chapel doesn't mean shit. Sledgehammer. Beauteous. Running shoes. And fuck it, why not? We'll take a sleeping mask too. That's a fucking insane commissary. Actual good items. No fluff. Haha, it's a bedroom too, I forgot. Good shit. Alright. So, if either of these doors are locked, we're using our prism key. That's a guaranteed. Funeral parlor. Beautiful. Ah, why? Why today? So it's going to have 2 doors. Because I've not drafted it yet. I found it, but I have yet to actually implement it. Fuck it. This is a day for making use of what we've got with reckless abandon, so that's fine. This is a very cool room. Haha. N? Is that? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine.
Doesn't work with blue rooms that key.
Yeah, I was remembering as I tried it that it only works on the other colored rooms. I want to pull as many red rooms as I can before the day's out. Which is to say before we run out of steps, because that is going to be how the day ends. There we go. Down to 7 steps. Gym. What? Oh, lose 5 steps. Yeah. That's right. That was the whole... Yeah.
5 steps.
It's fine. That was a bit of a throwaway day, but we have learned now where we need to be going, where we need to be taking our power hammer next time we find it. And it's not something that's actually reliant on the exterior room. So I do like that.
Time for the tomb for sure today, Kappa.
It spawns so friggin' infrequently, but it's the one exterior room that I really want, because now I understand what I need to be doing with it. Or I understand one aspect of it that I want to be fucking with, and every time it happens, it's like, no coat check for you, no magnifying glass for you. Hey, bitch about it enough and it'll happen. Fuck yeah. Alright. So, our goals for today are coat check, and power hammer. That is what we are chasing for this, our 32nd day. That said, ads are on the way, and I do need to run to the bathroom, so I'm just going to go ahead and run a cheeky early 3-minute ad. And we shall be back shortly. Alrighty. Back at it again. They really need to add a separate slider for music volume, to be honest. I fucking love the game, but Jesus Christ, the music can get oppressively, like, especially when it just sort of kicks off and just continues to play for the next 10-15 minutes. Commissaries, there's a good chance of Sledgehammer, perfect. Running shoes, even better. Beauteous. Okay, you know what? We're gonna splurge. We're gonna grab a set of gems. Yeah, 28 allowance. Fucking look at me go. I really just want to play this. I know it's definitely plausible at some point. I'm almost certain. Alright, running shoes, do me proud. No, we go den first, and if we get a walk-in closet after that, then we roll with it. Nursery's a really good option at the front here. Oh my god, Lucky Rabbit's Foot too? Let's go. Could this be the run? Okay. I need to be able to see what I'm drafting. It is, in fact, a necessity.
What a great choice of rooms.
I know, right? What's up, Ash? No, let's
Sorry, had a phone call there.
Yeah, that's all good, dude. Workshop, fantastic choice here. Early workshop, we fucking fuck yes. All right.
Thought I'd see how someone else is doing while RNG is ruining my life.
Yep, I've definitely heard a handful of complaints along those lines.
Have you did the music sheets?
Yeah, music sheets I've got done now. It's about trees and like under white trees, I think it was. I've got it written down somewhere. Yeah, find among the white trees under two stones. It's
white trees and to stones.
My message is truncated because I'm stupid and didn't recognize that I'm supposed to take the first word and the highlighted word. Actually, I can rectify that now before I forget. Probably a good idea.
Jumping around and slamming monsters with a greatsword is bringing back good memories of Portrait of Ruin for me. I played the Out of Pour.
Okay, we've got... That's down to 5. Where's pages 1, 2, 3, and 4? I've got them somewhere in here. I know I do. Maybe not? Because, yeah, this is 8. Because, what are we looking at? 4, 5, and 6. Sorry, 6 and 7 are in the music room. 8 is here. 5 is in the green room. I was sure I'd taken screenshots of the first 4 pages, but apparently not.
Just need to look out for white trees, I guess, Kappa.
Okay, carry on through the workshop. We literally need one piece. We are missing one piece of the puzzle to be able to then go down and explore the Willy Wonka elevator. So that's nice. And then we just need to draft a coat check, and we can carry on with the tomb as well. This is lining up to be a fucking banger of a day, that's for sure. Drawing room with only one option. It'll have to do, I guess. Costly for what it is, but better than either of the alternatives. We don't want to be dead ending here.
Library you want, right?
Potentially. I've not got a bookshop recently, and bookshop is the only place. Like, I want a bookshop more than I want a library.
Oh wait, you have no monies.
Yeah, and I've got no money for a book, for the correct to buy the book in the first place. We spent it all. I have no green rooms, so that's pointless. I can take the reading nook for the key and the north direction, and that's fine. Or I can redraw. I can make use of this room's one feature and redraw. Let's do that. And we got shit on. I mean, we can reclaim a key. That's fine. Yeah, we're definitely not spending gems right now, is the case.
Office is nice.
Office is nice, but office is also quite costly for what it is. We take a storeroom here. Make sure I'm not going to miss a broken lever in here. And then we run it back to the chapel and hope for good RNG. Gym is about as good as I could hope for here. Like, directions-wise. I'll take a funeral parlor here. If only for the fact that we seem to be knocking out a good handful of red rooms pretty early.
Don't know what you're playing in the background, but I'm feeling it.
This is... Come on, Moobot. You've got one job. This is Flamingo by Infected Mushroom. Have I didn't disable that command, surely. Oh, that's why. Oh, interesting. Ah. Sorry, just one moment here. Sign in. Okay, maybe not.
I love Infected Mushroom.
Where is the associated commands? There it are. Current song, yeah, okay. So it was just the fact that I didn't have requests
Sent me
on.
in my last festival.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. We know that's patently false by the rules of the game. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. So, again, patently false by the rules of the game. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, so gems are in the black box for when we come back. That's a 3 gem currently. If we can get a red closet here, yes! Could not have planned that better. That's fucking baller is what that is. And a fucking silver key. Let's go, baby. Okay. We got some good material here. Let's see if we can make it work. I don't need the boiler room for anything today. Bunch of dig spots would be nice.
Might get Spadey.
Yeah. Spade is less... I'm less interested in the spade, much more interested in... like, items-wise, what we're chasing right now. The last thing we're chasing is the broken lever. The spade would be nice, but... it's not really what we're hunting right at this minute. We also need to get a north-facing room here, if possible. That'll do. We'll be at 10 stars, and that'll put us at 5 and 5.
I'm also looking for broken lever.
Yeah. There's a good few spots you can pretty reliably count on it being. I've seen it spawn in the greenhouse that it's used in, so that's fun. The workshop, the not the gym, but the weight room. Where else have I seen it spawn? Attic, obviously, because attic can spawn pretty much fucking everything, or it seems like it can spawn pretty much everything. I've seen him in the storerooms. I've seen him in the spare rooms, especially the spare green room that I've got. I do not want a storeroom. Get your fucking mouse off the storeroom. Yep. Alright, we go observatory here. If only to keep our, improve the likelihood of actually being able to get to the north. Though, in truth, we don't really particularly care about 46 today. It would be nice to get there, but we don't have to. So I got a 3 and a 7, so apples and... what's the 3 again? Apples are extra delicious today. 3 extra steps. Hell yeah. Okay, pantry's not an absolute disaster. It'll depend on what we draw off of the pantry. West Wing Hall saves our ass again. Whew. Okay. Storeroom, back-to-back storerooms. Could be funny, but there's also the bedroom, which will give us 8 extra steps. Not necessary per se, but handy. Actually, no, I like the key from this for sure. And again, yeah, chance to spawn a I think there's a higher chance than a bedroom to spawn the broken lever.
Money might be better, P.
Yeah, that too. if we happen across a bookshop. The bookshop can only be drafted off of the library, right? Or is it just that the library has a better chance to see it because it drafts the rarer rooms? Or draws the rarer rooms? Ah, secret passage as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Going to forcing shop
or
rooms.
secret passage.
Yep. Okay. Well, we've completely fucked rank 4 for any kind of progress until we can dip into the foundation, so... It's definitely a kitchen angle here. Kitchen over patio. I love the patio, but we don't have enough green rooms to justify it right now. I do still have water running here, good. What is our porterhouse steak? Tomato soup for the red rooms, beautiful. That's actually phenomenal. Today of all days, that's beautiful. Alright. So let's go with West door first. It's got to be a passageway. It's expensive as fuck, but it's the only option that gives us a good chance. I don't know if it's worth a key to backtrack. Dining room is good. Dining room is excellent. Spare green room gives us a better chance at the spare green room is a better chance at the broken lever. So we go with a spare green room.
Rotunda saves lives.
We drew a rotunda a couple of days ago. That was good fun. It was the first time I've actually drawn the rotunda since playing the demo. So I hadn't actually spawned it yet at all. I knew it was there, I just hadn't actually had a chance to draft it. Oh. Bedroom for 8 steps and 2 extra gems. As opposed to the East Wing Hall. I suppose as long as I don't add more greens.
East Wing Hall is nice to keep your options up for a coat check.
Yeah, and as long as I'm not adding too many more green rooms in the meantime, we can still potentially pull a double bunk and not have any problems with it. Rude. It's got to be a boudoir. And the option that makes any kind of sense. Actually, come to think of it, I've seen a broken lever in here as well, I think. I've seen a broken lever on one of these, like, chaises? Lounges? It completely bankrupts us for gems, but we've got the funeral parlor, we've got the commissary. Attic is kind of a huge move here, I think. I think attic might actually be what we want. We have options.
Sounds good.
Compass. I will happily take a compass. Thank you very much. Gem makes 2. Gem makes 3. Key makes 4. Broken lever makes Abhorrence very, very happy. That is also 5. 6, 7 for the coupon book. And treasure map. Hell yeah.
BTW. I can't.
That's all good. Have I got this yet? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. That is a huge set of moves because now I don't give a shit about the rest of the house. I am beelining it for the workshop, and then we are bugging the fuck out to go explore the Undercroft. Code check, yeah, not a bad
Code
idea.
check.
Not a bad call. Push for a coat check. See if we can force it maybe with a redraw. Actually, a dark room could be a move here because it would mean I don't have to enter the dark room, but I still get the effect of having the red room with respect to the funeral parlor and... Yeah, okay. No, I like that actually. I prefer that.
True.
I don't need to use you, but I can still use you, as it were. I've got 3 north-facing options, so... Yeah, look, let's double back on ourselves a little bit and see if we can't force a coat check. Mailroom is not a coat check. Secret passage could force a, but I don't have enough gems to justify it, not really. Reading nook? Library? Natural bookshop spawn?
Bookshop from passage.
Yeah, it's an option I was considering.
Options P.
I'm gonna go reading nook. Interesting. I've got 4 keys. I really was kind of hoping that the code check would just show up. Just to...
Millard room just saved my run. What's your current
Nice.
goal, by the way?
We are currently... we have all of the pieces that we need for exploring one external area. Right now, I just need to go ahead and assemble them. And then if I can pull a coat check, I have another assembled item that will help us explore another external area that we have managed to draft today. So fingers crossed we can get both of those explorations done. I'm not like the most optimistic about that idea about getting both of them done, but I'm hopeful. Alright, library. Nice gem Beautiful. Sightsier's Guide. Fairly sure we haven't got any information
Saved
to
my
be...
run, but accomplished nothing I wanted. LOL.
That's always the way it is, right? You've got plans about what you want to get done, and then you get, like, stuck in the mindset of get to 46, get to 46, get to 46. But, no, you know what we do here is we... We try to force a code check.
I just need certain rooms, so of course I'm not getting them.
I still have a single puzzle to solve in the gallery as well.
LUL.
Yeah. Alright, what are our options? Realm and Rune. And I've got just enough gold for it too. Fantastic. Beautiful. That couldn't have gone better, honestly.
Nice.
Walk-in closet's pretty solid. Dead ends this portion, but I've still got two north-facing exits on rank 5. If I can pull a magnifying glass and a metal detector in addition, I could double my gems and get a bunch of extra steps, which would help.
You can double your gems at least.
That is also a valid option. We got the boudoir for more dice to possibly force a coat check spawn as well. I don't know. Yeah, look, Bunk Room Angle might be the one here. If for no other reason than we need a lot of extra steps today. So that's 8 extra steps twice from the nursery. Alright.
The most total steps I have had is 419.
Ah. Okay. Alright.
Totally
So,
useless.
theoretically, we have Bishop in...
But
Bishop in... A, B, C, D,
and here I was thinking I was a boss with 126.
D7. Bishop in Bishop D7. As if I can't just raid the fucking register. This is my house.
You know you have not had the rumpus room for a long time also.
I have had it once since you were last around. I got a really interesting one, actually. That was like the red. It was the cutscene with somebody watching me from all of the different like rooms, like watching me in the not archive, the dark room. That one was creepy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what it means, but it was interesting. Lab, not bad. Gives me an option to potentially quell any further security doors. Not that that's really that important, but also gives me an option to set up an experiment if there's any good options available. Two or more gems drafting a room, drafting a shop room, or drafting a bedroom after your second. 3 gold for every red room. 1 key for every 2 hallways. Extra stars. Also very strong. Something that's helping the run today. Something that is a meta progression. What is essentially a meta progression. Something that helps the run today, but also potentially gives me more library options, basically. We're going to go with the keys. If only for the idea that it'll give us, potentially give us more, it'll likely give us more chances to force a coat check. More keys means less likelihood that we're locked out of options for forcing more code checks. Remote terminal. We want the security. Yes. No. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Every time we're drafting dead ends, we're getting 5 coins in the tomb. I completely forgot about that. So if we still end up with steps after we're done in there, if we get what we need from there, for there rather, then we can, yeah, come back in and buy a book or 2. Nice. Okay, it's locked from here. What are the chances it's not locked from the foundation? That was too much to hope for. A 4-way door here would be really nice. Like a many doors. This might actually be a silver key angle. In fact, this is definitely a silver key angle. Yeah.
Remember, you have a silver key too.
Yeah. All over it, don't you worry. And again, we get the Mechanarium with only one fucking... with only one other bloody mechanical room.
Gift shop gives 2 options though.
It do. Also provides another potential money sink for later. Of course it is. Garage might be the option here, I think. I feel like garage is probably the best option here. If for no other reason than exterior access. Plus, I do have the car keys. So that's huge. And 3 extra keys. This was just a fucking win all around, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huge.
Yeah, you get days that give a lot. Some that just slaps you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the car boot has got better since last patch.
Dining room's pretty solid here. Bedroom would be good for steps and the experiment for stars, but I think I'm better off with the dining room. Yeah, true. We can actually potentially...
You can draw the secret garden, maybe.
I've already cracked that wall. But that does give us the chance to open both sides of the antechamber. Bedroom here is fine. My god. Keys galore. I do not need to worry about keys for the moment. That's actually ridiculous. Okay, so... Yeah, look, that's fine.
Oh. Secret garden.
It's fine.
I just opened that as you said it. That was trippy. LUL.
Here we go, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're on, boys.
Here we go. You could have done everything today, lol.
Yep. We are going to stow the treasure map, I think. Actually, the lockpick kit could be really good. That could be a really good coat check. Yeah, we're going to stow the lockpick kit. Dope. Alright. So now, we just beeline it for the workshop.
At least you can use Foundation to get to workshop quicker.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Because what is the count right now? The count would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you have 97 steps plus whatever the food gives you in dining room.
Yeah, you're right. It's not really necessary to be thinking about the steps. Not today. We've still got room for a showroom. In fact, you know what we're going to do is we're going to see what's here. We're going to see what we could potentially end up with here.
Bedroom triggers your experiment again.
Yeah. And more dice. And more gem. Secret Garden can be on West or East rank, right? Sorry, West or East file.
Yes, that is correct.
Bet the bupper. Foil would be good, but it's kind of a...
Yeah, you need locked door.
Couldn't be a better option, to be honest. Now watch it
That
have...
is nice.
Now watch it have a fucking unlocked east wing door. Good. You're goddamn right I do. Ugh. Now, I don't need any more unlocked... Sorry, I don't need any more doors being locked right now. Because I don't have any special keys. Treasure map.
You could do Tomb, get into room 46 again, break walls, etc. all in one day.
Mm-hmm.
That is huge.
Mm-hmm. I completely forgot about the treasure map, even though I was literally just talking about putting it in the fucking code check. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. Fucking A. That's very tasty.
I would put the lottery on if your next room from here is the music room LUL.
Oh, I've already found the I've already found that specific.
Good morning, streamer. Not derogatory.
Good morning, Nervous. How we doing, dude?
Game won't give me my clock roam. This is a bad time.
Oof. I feel for you, brother.
I slept actual sleep and feel like a god.
Ooh. Lucky man. Okay, but hear me out.
I also may be dehydrated.
Trophy room to get what is that going to be, 11 gems, to have 11 gems after the exchange.
Seems like a nice choice.
Ooh, and a fucking chest with more keys. Beautiful. Inheritance trophy. And the full house trophy. Can't complain about that.
It's a great pick if you have 5 gems, which I never seem to when I get the option.
Yeah, right? The game is intent on robbing us.
Do it.
Okay, so let me just really quickly recap. We've got courtyard, spare green room, and secret garden out of our green rooms. Room directory, green rooms. There are no green rooms that I could possibly draft out of the cloister that would actually make it possible to get to the antechamber. There are no green rooms specifically that I could draft out of the antechamber, out of cloister, that would get us into the antechamber. Which makes me reticent to bother. And I've got only 1 ivory die. We just need a straight line through. And we don't really need 46, it's just one of those, like, it would be nice to haves. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it isn't the end of the world if you can't get into 46 today again.
But this is huge, actually. This is the only thing that I would happily accept a,
Reticent versus reticent.
This is the only option that I would take over access to 46. Right now, because it gives us...
46 ... without spoiling.
Because garage... making it so the gym
It's hard
doesn't cost
low.
anything anymore. I mean, it's got to be a utility closet here. Because it gives us access. I can get to the garage. I can use the garage to get to the tomb significantly quicker. And then come back into the workshop. Yeah, that's the angle.
But
The decision is made. If there is something that I possess that would have made 46 that much more interesting, then I'll get you to wait until I call it a day on this one to tell me what it was. So we go down through the gift shop to get to the garage. Oh, I'm gonna need the friggin' power hammer for the garage, for the tomb anyway as well. I'm almost certain there's another room down there. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we eat
making
this.
my downtown 46 workshop hand. Then no spoilers. Ba da da ba da dee ba.
Even with the TTS voice and complete lack of like emphasis or expression, I still heard it in the tune of the song. All right, garage me.
Shakes head like Terry Crews.
This, I think, is also the first time I've opened this side gate since buying the full game. So, worth checking there, I guess. Hang on.
The road is missing.
It is. That is very strange. It could very well be a texture issue. Though that seems very deliberate. Although I'm now noticing the very edge of that. Yeah, no. Nervous.
Usually that only happens on rank 8.
That's strange.
Shakes head like Michael J. Fox.
Terrible. Sledge. Battery pack. Broken lever. Give us the power hammer, bitch. That's right, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. I completely forgot that was an effect of the room.
Good thing is you have enough steps to put the hammer into the code check tube.
Yep. Alrighty, let's go. Hammer first.
Is this all rarely seen endgame rooms at this point?
A lot of the rooms themselves are going to be mid-game stuff. What I'm doing now, I would say, is like late mid-game. And then there's going to be some stuff that I might get up to in a bit that might be considered a bit more late, like proper late game, yeah. Yeah, boy. I said what I said, bitch. What the fuck do you mean? What in the actual fuck do you mean?
I feel I'm in late mid-game, but I'm probably still in the tutorial. Who knows at this point?
So, what did we determine before that? Bishop... We found Bishop on D7 in the bookshop. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's like proper, like... There's actual feedback here when it's correct. Interesting. Well, the unfortunate part about that...
I will never touch this game with a 20-foot pole.
I have to wonder, though, if that's to do with the fact that I've seen it in the room today. If I've managed to spawn it in that room today. Or if it's reliant on where I've spawned each piece, and if I've spawned that piece. Okay, I think that's exactly what's happened, yeah. You have to have spawned the piece on this day, and then remember where it has spawned. Which is why it matters, which is why you will never see... the same piece will always be in the same room regardless of where it's spawned. And if you are familiar enough with your rooms, you could probably just know what you're spawning where, and then like sort of plot it out, as well as the potential to just look at your map and say, yeah, okay, so this one's here, this one's here, this one's here. Okay. For example, bookshop had the bishop in D. D7. So I've seen the knight. I've seen the rook, but I don't know about today specifically.
Chapel also has bishop. Not really a spoiler. I am sure you would figured that out yourself.
Yeah, no, thank you for reminding me though, because, yeah, that confirms what I was... That confirms the logic for me. Okay, well, we've got plenty of steps, and there's nothing to stop us from doing that. I'm baffled by this. This makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. I've yet to encounter anything that makes any sense in terms of a castle cipher. Unless... 3-letter words. Cat. Act. Sit. I suspect that we'll maybe find something else somewhere else that will give us more info on that. I don't suspect that this actually refers to anything going on here, as I don't see any letters on here, and none of the letters up there refer to anything, any of these pieces. Or at least that's what I'm going to convince myself is the case for the moment. Alright, now, back to the tomb. Collect our gold. Do some puzzles. See if there's a wall we can knock down while we're there. Bam bam bam. Shakparilla. Bam bam bam. Bum bum. Bam bam bam. bum, 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 bum. Well then.
These candlesticks. Took me ages to figure out you could light them.
So as soon as I'd crafted the burning glass for the first time, I knew exactly where this needed to go with respect to this, but I never managed to find the right combination of items or draft the tomb on the same day. This has been like 20 days in the making, basically. More dice, upgrade disc, and more dice. Beautiful. We are dead-ended, so we have literally nowhere to use any of the dice. Or, and we can upgrade because we've got the lab relatively early on, right? I thought? No, in the middle, like smack bang in the middle. Yeah, clever. Okay. So we can only light the candles with... Or we only need to light the candles? Yeah, okay, we only need to light the candles with the gems in them. And then, yeah, my suspicion was confirmed when I found a book that explicitly explained that you can light these ones to...
If you want to know the light spots before you end the day so you can get the most use out of it, you can ask.
I'll avail myself of your services in that respect.
Yeah, the book told me to.
Later on, for sure. Okay, so... Why is the game being so friggin' framey? Is it just on my end? Like, does it look... Okay, it looks less framey on stream, which is weird. I genuinely felt like there should be a breakable wall down here. I was almost certain. And I thought that these would be more of an actual, like, puzzle, like having to solve them in a specific order, like having to light them in a specific order. Yeah, see, this looks like it should be breakable, if I'm honest. Ballin'. That's at least one book. That's at least one good book, too. Alright. Let's see what we have. Yay, more allowance. What in the fuck are we looking at here? Interesting. I see that key back there. You think you can hide that key from me? Give me that key. Ah, the one day I can't fucking use it. Clever. Alright, let's increase our allowance. Okay. That one was rather simplistic. That puts us up to a 30 gold allowance. Let's fucking go. Alright.
Some are easy, some a literal evil.
Okay, now I'm trying to think about wherever else I've seen those. I've already done the side passage that that needs the torches to be lit in it. But are there going to be... Are there gem candle holders in the house? Are there gem candle holders in the rooms that I've managed to glance by completely?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Good thing we've got 124 steps.
Also, you remember the room with the sigil on the table.
Yes. Thank you.
With part map and disc.
Yes, thank you. And thank you, Pepper. For the hydration.
Okay, no more spoilers from me ever LUL.
The fuck?
Statue not down.
Yeah, the death one. Yep. I forgot that I'd fucked with it. When I look up by the sky, what meets my eyes? Oh, please give me another symbol. No? No, we're just going down again. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, please, yes, let me clear another path. Here we go, baby. Foreman's Log 20, 25th of July, 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport Okay. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Excellent. I love a good shortcut. Let's fucking go. Ah, it's this door. Excellent. Phenomenal. Alright. So that guarantees access to... Well, we can't guarantee access to the tomb per se, but we can guarantee access to... like... we can guarantee access to... because down here is the... well, if I'm... yeah, this is from the fountain access, which is currently blocked off. So, seemingly I don't need access to the hideout anymore. I should be able to safely refill the reservoir and keep the keep the fountain adequately drained at all times. I can quite happily from here push this out of the way, go open. No, I don't have access to 46 today. Get it out of your head, dickhead. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, 46, I'll open that while I'm here. No.
LUL.
Although, I do want to duck back down to the Sanctum, if nothing else, because I now have a vague understanding about what I'm supposed to be doing with the sigils. And there's a chance that I can maybe intuit some of it, perhaps, with the clues that I have access to. Okay, now, Blackbridge Grotto isn't going to have anything in there. I've already unlocked the lights. I've already cleared out the lights down there. That's giving me access back under the house, and I don't have a key card to call the elevator, so that's pointless. I can't think of any in the campsite or in the orchard or the mine that I want to investigate with either of these tools. Yep, okay. And we're going to be keeping an eye out for chess pieces as well as we navigate through what we've unlocked already today. Pawn. There we are. So bishop is in d2 or d7 right now. Pawn is in d1. Now let's go spend our money before we lose it to the chapel. In fact, we don't even need to go through the chapel because we've got access to everything else. Anyway. Thank you, Ashmonk, for the follow. Much appreciated.
Buy another book.
Yeah, that's my thinking at this point. Commissary's only got gems for me right now because I've already got the boots and the hammer. Commissary doesn't have a piece in it, does it? No, but it does have a banana. Absolutely justifies stepping in here. Another pawn in... what's that? B2? I've also got an upgrade disc that I need to remember to use before we leave for the day. And another pawn in B1? No, A1. A2. A2, idiot. Count.
Pawns, as you can imagine, are everywhere, lol.
Yeah, I suspect as much. No, the dowsing rod. I forgot entirely about the dowsing rod. Oh no, we do need to go through the chapel to end up, to go up to the gym and everything. Yeah, that's right, the chapel was our only north facing. I could go out by the garage. In fact, that might be the better play here. Because I don't want to end up one coin short. I've got way more steps than I do have coins right now, so quite happy to use those in that respect. Orange makes it all worthwhile. Any pieces in the gift shop? No. bookshop is where we're headed. So, to the Foundation. Oh, we also have the shovel, so may as well dig up while we're here. God, what I wouldn't give for a freezer right now.
Lab for disc.
Yeah. That too. Okay, a new clue is my next most interesting... it's the next most appealing option. So we'll go ahead and grab that. I've already read 5. I don't know why it's on this list even. Right? 5 is the one that we've got by default, right? Or is 3 the one that we've got by default? I'm sure I've already read 5.
If you haven't bought it, then it won't be on library list.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, lab via the passageway. Alright, give me something good, boys. Ooh.
Always pray for aquarium.
Easy mode. Literally, speak easy.
Oh, that's big.
Basic edition. Ridiculous. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh shit. That's fucking huge. Pool hall. I don't mind the idea of pool hall as well. Doubling up on your great hall, foyer, and secret passages. But I like break room. Break room seems very strong. It does mean having to plan around being able to get back to it to make use of it. But on days like today, it would mean being able to guarantee starting tomorrow on rank 5. Break room it is. All right. Now, while I'm in the lab, okay, no pieces. suspicion that the attic is going to have something. And the East Wing Hall potentially as well. Maybe not. Boudoir almost certainly has a piece, right? No. Does have a banana though. Another bishop in the attic. Which is also on D, but it's D3. D4. Fucking hell. I really am struggling to count today,
Hello.
apparently. Hey, Tater. How you doing?
Met tired.
I feel that in my soul. Bunk room, maybe?
How are you?
I'm alright. I think a perpetual state of tired has me sympathizing. Okay, reading nook in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can literally read it there. I'm in E6. Yeah, bunk room was the one I hadn't checked yet. Now, I suspect that I'm kind of wasting my time on this one, if only for the fact that I don't think I've drafted the rooms that are going to have the king and queen. But I'm going to continue exploring regardless. Yep, another bishop in the bookshop, which we knew about. Okay. Back through the foundation. Because the knight's the only one we haven't yet seen in revisiting this. Thus far. That I suspect that we will see, that is. I'm just going to continue to explore for the minute. Actually, what I should do is note which of these are what rooms. Your bookshop. You were chapel. And you were Pawn was commissary? No. D1 is den, storeroom, drawing room. Yeah. So den, storeroom, drawing room. And then rook was in E6, which was the reading nook. I'm noting down the rooms that they belong to rather than their current coordinates, because I haven't drafted the ladyship's quarters, her ladyship's quarters, which I suspect is going to be the only one that has the queen. And I suspect that it will also be the master bedroom, which holds the king. So there's no point in trying to do that particular puzzle today, because I don't have everything I need for it. But I can at least take note of and plan, or have an access to what I need to plan for another day when I do get access to those. I didn't buy any food today. I could buy so many bananas. That coupon book is kind of broken.
So many bananas.
I should have known. I was literally just thinking to myself, of all of the rooms that it could possibly be in, the observatory makes the most sense for night. This game is far too pleased with itself and its puns sometimes. Jesus, back up over 100 steps. Fucking hell. Alright, gym, funeral parlor. More banana. Give banana. I didn't open these either. Yeah, so both, and not. God, my kingdom for a freezer right now, honestly. Blanaba. Dark room, potentially. Cloister. Cloister is where I want to be going. Almost certainly. Cloister is where I want to be going. Another Blanaba. Fucking hell. Brother, what the fuck? The food is just spawning as I move, apparently.
secret garden spread it all.
Yeah, but like either I'm very blind and have walked past a lot of that food on my way through these rooms, or it felt a lot like it was spawning them like after I'd already been through the room, like just now, kind of timing. Now we've already determined the garage does not have a chess piece. Do we have a chess piece in the dining room? I'm genuinely shocked that there is not a chess piece in the dining room. How about the bedroom?
There is.
The dining room? Oh, of course there is. Fucking in the display case somewhere. Yeah, porn. So... dining room. Yes, bedroom. More porn. So much porn. Now, I put away the lockpick kit. Power hammer could be
You get a
worth...
pawn. You get a pawn. Everyone gets a pawn.
Power hammer could be more useful. There are definitely rooms with breakable walls that I have yet to knock down. I don't want to check that right now anyway. So for the time being, we will check the power hammer, and if I change my mind, I can still come back and swap them out as needed. Alright, boudoir. We've already determined. Yeah, again, that the boudoir... unless that's supposed to be a pawn? Like a very... indirect representation of the same puzzle chess pieces that they've had very obvious around the rest of the house.
Nice cat picture.
Yep. I have exactly zero clue as to what it's about. Nothing. Alright, Cloister, what do you got for me? Fucking nothing. That's what. I really genuinely thought there was going to be something to do in here. Chapel. Chapel was the other place I wanted to go and look as well. Got plenty of steps, so I'm not concerned. It's just time consuming. It bothers me that these spawn and seemingly refuse to let me access them. I wish that we could access them. Okay. Check the trophy room while we're here. Okay. Yeah, so it's gotta be chapel. That's the last place I can think to check for ignitable surfaces, as it were. You see, my temptation is to put away the burning glass because in the trading post there is dynamite and it refuses to let me interact with it. But I suspect that if I have the burning glass, it will let me pick it up and take it over to the tunnel to clear the rubble or to clear the boxes or something. That there will be some spot that I can use it. Because it has a fuse and the burning glass is very explicit about candles and ignite fuses. We also haven't visited the dark room properly yet. Passageway, that's right.
If you think you can make the power hammer again, then put in the burning glass.
Power hammer is oddly more common for me. Like I struggle less to craft the power hammer than I do the burning glass. I don't know if that's just down to item rarity or what, but yeah. Okay. Nothing in dark room.
All my Mackie D is on its way, BRB.
Hell yeah. Enjoy. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I just do it again? I did. God fucking damn it, son. I need to keep the burning glass until I've determined whether it's useful in the chapel. Moron. Now, does kitchen have a chest piece? Not that is obvious. And yeah, food's gone. Oh, baby. Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coin accumulated from chapel offerings. Okay, that's cute. I'll give it that. Oh. Keeper of Ties can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Once per save file. Okay. Alright, we leave you be for the moment. But we know. We know now.
You found the piggy.
Yes. I have decided to leave him be for the moment. As I did a bit of Googling and learned that, yes, I will only be able to break it once.
On days you have excess movement, you can go in and out of the chapel to fill it up.
Ah. Valid. Hey, you follow Charlie? I need to find more microchips, apparently. Somewhere. Now, I still have 77 steps and an inkling or an inclination to take those down to the down to the Sanctum and see what use I can make of the, well, what heads or tails I can make of the puzzles there. Oh.
Oh, white trees.
Thank you for catching what I missed. Very blindly. Uh-huh. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Wow. That is wild.
One of the best rooms.
Now, Am I understanding the wording in that correctly? That it will only give you the option to adjust rooms that you've already placed on that day. Because that's how that reads.
No, you don't have to place them.
Excellent. And the next question I have then is, does it run in a similar fashion to the upgrade disc, where it pulls randomly a single room for you to adjust the rarity of? I mean, it's got to be that, right? Otherwise, what's the point in having it ever more than once?
It is RNG.
See this, right? This right here. I get the TNT from the fucking trading post and blow that shit up when I have the burning glass. That's how I assume this is to be done. This kind of shit is to be cleared with the fucking TNT from the trading post. Now, that one we can get rid of. That clue we can get rid of now that we know where it's used, what it's for. Now, it couldn't be so simple, surely, as outright telling me what this one is in the book. Surely. Yep, okay. Book was generous enough to just give me an answer. That's nice. I do enjoy that. Give me that allowance, bitch. Alright, more Ajay box. Collector's copy. The Fen Ares variation. That's on the way. At the end of the war... okay, when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolates army. Interesting. Okay, so we don't want red. No, we don't want black. We want red. Yeah, okay. But now we have no black tiles. Okay. So we want to, like... we want to spread the red as far as we're able.
Cheese.
Cheese. What's up, Zone? Appreciate the 4 biddies. Ah, okay. There you Thank you for the hydration. So how do we get more black tiles? Wait, which one? Well, white became black. Okay. But then how do we get more white tiles? Yep, okay. So red gets stuck in place wherever it ends up. White disappears as soon as it's pressed. So the only way to move shit around is with green and black. But now we don't have any white tiles.
You picked one of the harder puzzles to do, P.
Nah, this puzzle picked me. That's what's happened. Oh, we can make green. Interesting. But we have to surround you with green? Yeah, okay. And then... how do I get white? Because, yeah, now I'm up Shed Creek because I don't have... I've got 3 red. And they're in the wrong spots. I also don't know how to create more white. So I need this. I need more white tiles. Is what I need.
Once you figure out what white does, you will probably figure it out.
Well, right now, what white does is nothing. Oh, I can disable... Oh, hang on. Oh. White is a fucking pawn.
There we go.
There we go. Beauteous. Yeah, there was literally just that one aspect that I was missing.
The classic lights out game.
I got ads done in 15. Let me have a look at the rest of this book. Rest of the screenshots that I took from this book, I should say. and see what I can glean from it. If anything. Yeah, next to nothing is what I can glean from it, really. Other than that singular puzzle that was basically given to me. Although, hang on now. I've got another, like, piece. Another couple of pieces of options. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fenaries, 63080. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Interesting. Sending postcards to himself. That is very strange. So, red flag. Does that line up with what we've learned? The waves are the red? Is that accurate? The outer waves are red. They are, in fact. Outer waves are red. Okay, so. That's now 2 sanctum rooms completed. Which one are we looking at here? This is the Mountain Boys. Which, if we go back to our lesson plan, is... Where's our geography worksheets? Where are our completed geography worksheets? It's top right, so it's going to be cooler climb, more than likely. So potentially... potentially water or snow. But which kind of moats do we want from you? You're not going to be agricultural. Maybe hunter-gatherers? No, but that was the other one. Wasn't it? Hang on a second. Take me out of that for a sec. Send me back over to room 1. No, okay, you were the... Yeah, you were those ones. Wee, 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 wee. See, that's one aspect of this that is not clear in the book, and probably from the pages that are ripped out, which is why we want it for the library. Because there's definitely portions missing here that would otherwise explain that would otherwise be explained. We know of the border. Yeah, maybe we just wait. Maybe we don't push our luck. And we... show me... green. No, okay. That's fine. Alright. Now, do we have anything else we want to do before we leave? I'll go ahead and ask outright. Oh, fuck, you can hear that.
That smoke detector.
I do relate.
Code check.
Yes.
Tom Nook, smile.
Having been to the chapel, are there any other ignition spots that I've missed?
For the burning glass.
Mm-hmm.
Not today.
Beautiful. I suppose the next question I've got. Have these are going to be, are these in a safe? Are the other microchips in a safe?
No.
Are they in other sanctum rooms?
No.
Okay. Do I have any rooms right now that can help me begin to understand Blackbridge Grotto and or the microchips?
The pantry would be a good start.
Okay. Well, we're going that way anyway. Rather, we're going back up, so there's no point in not going through the front door and hitting pantry on the way. Because I've noticed as well that the dining room, the chairs have the same symbol as Blackbridge. Are you fucking with me? Okay.
No!
The pantry itself. I'm gonna go check the burning glass for the minute. Breaking under the pressure. Yeah, see dining room? This shit. This shit right here, Blackbridge. Okay. Just pushing back. Is it something really straightforward that I'm just overthinking and...
Honestly, I am not joking with you. The pantry is a good start. Yeah. You looked at it.
I suppose the question is it interactable? Am I supposed to be able to use something in here, or is it something I need to look at that's going to have that's going to give me a clue that I can then use?
Yes, it is interactable.
So then the only thing in this room that is interactable is the fruit. Is Bridgette. Bridge-et. It's literally the only thing in here that is not fucking in capitals.
Ah.
So I've noticed that and dismissed it so many fucking times. Who the fuck is Bridgette? Because we've got Babbage. That's Anne Babbage. That's your boss lady. Yeah, it's double E-double-T-E. It's not Bridget. It's Bridgette. It's fancy.
Well, you got one word. P.
Okay. So it's this pattern that I'm looking for, lowercase or uppercase out of place. Is that the understanding I should have here? Or is it just following the same? No, because it can't be following the same system as the music room.
Yeah.
As the music sheets, because the music sheets... Hang on a second. Yeah, the music sheets formatting is all the same, so I don't believe that it's anything to do with them. They feel like a completely separate puzzle, unrelated. None of the newspaper clippings are going to have any odd, like, capitalization issues. All of the foreman's logs seem pretty sensible in their capitalization. Interesting.
I guess you could technically figure it out from that one word.
Black Bridget. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be free. Hmm? What have you just realized or remembered? In this case, typically, well, 50 steps is the total. So it's a case of 5 apples, which are, I think, default 3 steps each. Bananas, which are... No, other way around. Apples are 2, bananas are 3, oranges are 5. So that's 25. What, 15? Which is 40. Yeah, so that's, 2, 3, and 5. What were you thinking? What was your line of reasoning there? The amount of change that's left behind is always 4. I should make note, I have already accessed the computer in there, in the Black Bridge Grotto. I do understand the computer in there. I'm purely after more information on these fucking microchips. And where, if at all, they are to be located.
Don't overthink that page. LUL.
Fuck. Wrong one anyway.
Twitch is a bit laggy today. Sometimes pauses streams randomly.
Yeah, I get that a lot. It'll just sort of hang for a minute, and then after it finally catches up, it ends up like 30, 40 seconds behind at times. Second and 3rd of March in 87. I still need to figure out somebody who's got access to the archive.
Have you been reading mail on the PC since you said it?
Yes? Maybe not in the security room, actually, now that I think about it. Because I feel like I would have...
Well, the mails are all the same no matter what PC you use.
Are they? Can't access it from this one. Got it. Lab is the only room we can use right now. Ah, you're an idiot. Hold up now. Hmm. Allow me to read. Making my famous black truffle pizza.
No new ones. P.
This does actually seem new to me. I don't remember this.
They appears at times.
Right. So if you want to use the freezer, draft the furnace close to it, and potentially not suffer the negative impact of it, potentially. Lock it down, lock it all down. See, that doesn't help me. Do we have a...
Oh, I was just asking in general if you read them or not. P. This is the run.
Sup, King?
He did a lot on this run.
We've made a lot of progress, yeah. Regrettably, not enough to avoid. I really am now frustratingly attached to the idea of figuring out the fucking Blackbridge issue, but I also would like to soon play something that isn't Blueprints. I love this game, but holy shit. I need to be playing other games.
It's a lot. I just started Dune Awakening.
Hell yeah. You enjoying it? Okay, so this is Kimberly.
It's pretty fun.
Thompson Kimberly.
I got ate by a worm yesterday and lost everything.
Not the dream, but to be expected when you're not walking without rhythm. So I've got Kimberly Thompson is the first admin name. Moore, I'm gonna have to assume, is Randolph.
I was on a sand bike 3.
So we got Randolph Moore, Kimberly Thompson, Anne Babbage. There's a name added to the system that doesn't quite match the existing convention. But I can't... I'm sure I've seen it somewhere as well. I just don't remember where or what it was for the life of me. But that will be... That will, I think, be the day for this one. A solid exploration day. We unlocked the passageway between the chess puzzle and the... God, where did that lead? Chess puzzle and the tomb. The death room. We unlocked... We broke open a wall that showed us the word castle with a bunch of 3-letter words. We unlocked the glass elevator finally. Good progress. Garden shopping centre today. 238 steps taken. Not shabby. Alas, that is us done with blueprints for the night. We're going to give the game a second to chill the fuck out, because it is giving the... The fuck is up there? The fuck is happening there? Hang on a second. Technical difficulties here, apparently. What? Am I going crazy? No, there's definitely something else up there. Okay, it's not part of that. What is that? What did I move today that it could be? Oh, okay, you're part of the roller, right. And the roller is freaking out. Oh, that's just the number. Okay. I've just never noticed that it just sort of chills up there in the corner. All good, I guess. Fuck off. Who do we have to chase down now? Double lurking, someone I've never seen before. Snack is always on when I'm finishing my stream. Seemingly. Let's see. I tell you what we look at. Do I have that in the... I do. I might send you guys over to someone else who's playing blueprints for the moment. Actually, no, scratch that. Yeah, no, scratch that. I'm just going to send you over to Conga Line. Conga Line, friend of the channel, playing Deltarune with a dance pad right now. I've watched them crazily try to play Noita with a dance pad and seemingly succeed, so hopefully there's some entertainment to be gleaned from over there. Thank you, Arctic to Noob, Ash, Charlie, and Thujoan for the for the follows, Zone for the cheers, Jester and Torp for the beautiful raids, George for hanging out and keeping me company, keeping me sane, guiding me ever so slightly. King for popping in near the end. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. I'll keep an eye on the Discord these next few days. If I've got any energy left after work, I might look at doing a cheeky demo day. I'll announce it in Discord regardless, but yeah, keep an eye out, and if not, I'll see you next week. Ciao, everybody.